What up, what up? What up, guys? Alright. Raise your hand if you're ready to see a lock or a mirror drop today. No copium. It's happening. It's gotta happen. Gotta happen. Alright. Guys, you are coming into day 2, but 3rd stream, because I did 2 streams in day 1. And we're going to start map number 27. It's a bright new day. Yesterday we ran some pretty hard maps. Like, actually. I went ahead and corrupted all my maps with you know, the implicit, so that's kind of cool. It gave me another point to leverage, like premium maps for the end of the astrolabe. Although this one only had like 2 rewards before it finished, so doesn't mean much. Anyway. Mjolnir man, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. I mean, I got a mirror too, but I gotta get one on stream, you know what I'm saying? Wait, I'm not in... Yeah, okay, we're good. Pack size low-key corrupt, yeah. It looks like increased effect of explicit modifiers is probably best. Followed by... either pack size or quant, but for my maps, probably quant, because my quant is especially low. My pack size is usually not that low. So, you know, a free 20% quant is actually pretty big, based on how I'm rolling these maps. I'll still take pack size, though, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it just gives the implicit. No, the corruption comes last. You can't split a map after corrupting. You can't split full Mirage maps anyway, even before corrupting. There will be no splitting. Not for these maps. First thing, puzzle box. Actually, that might be an Eldritch pack hiding right here. Nope. Can't split full Mirage maps. But yeah, you could split, like... I don't really think running partial Mirage maps is worth it unless you're running 8 mod corrupted, which means you can't do any of that. To me, it's either 8 mod corrupted originator or full Mirage maps. I don't really see a reason to go in between. Divine Orb. Oh, Fracturing Orb showed up randomly over here. Huh. Interesting. Wait, that's a tank now? What? Galgurin and Scarab are very fine. Why is that a tank? What? That's wild. Be that weird desperate time of the league or something. What was that? Duped Valdo's box? I don't even have dupes. It's just 2 separate Valdo's boxes. Right on. Right on. Give me that. Ah, still got my aim. Not a bad start. Still got all the Mirage to do. So weird not having to loot anything.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh yeah, I'm immune to damage. No, I didn't even need to proc the influence. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, of course. Spawn with no Eldritch or no player option. Here. Kinda tilting. Kinda tilting, not gonna lie. Thanks. All these Eldritch minions. So, where's my, Eldritch altar? Quantity? Giving. Go up through the middle. That juicer lag again. Oh, much good lag. Whoops. Did do that. Oh, fuck me. I got the wrong... I thought I opened a different breach. I forgot. Kinda got half a breach there. Yeah, no risk, double insta, bloodlines, double, yep, double instability, double wisp, bloodlines. The strategy is predicated on the idea that maybe, it's a theory I have, blue wisps might be interacting in a special way with percent more currency to retroactively grant all sources of currency an improved higher tier currency chance or whatever. Not exclusively currency that drops as a result of the blue wisps themselves, but all currency, which is something I've been wrapping my head around for several leagues now. I just can't quite make sense of why in particular the combination of a high percent more currency roll plus a high amount of blue wisps does not result in way more currency, like a double dipping boost to the quantity of currency, but it does kind of result in a double dipping boost to the quality of the currency. It's the only thing that can make sense to me. I'm not really sure why. Particularly like Chaos Orbs, Locks, and Mirrors seem to really show up a lot. The map that I dropped 2 separate mirrors in during Alpha was one such map. That was a huge Wildwood and huge percent more currency roll map in the same map. That's just one map, but I've seen this sort of thing for a long time. Can't make sense of it in any other way, really. Just a theory, though. But this is kind of the first time I've... Well, at least the first time since... I did this a little bit in Alva, but... aside from a little bit of testing in the Alva 2 leagues ago, Alva Strat, this is the first time I've really taken this idea seriously. Pretty good drops that map, made a lot of currency.
What is it? It is ready.
Raise my female.
Okay. We'll do some maps that suck at start, like unique monsters drop corrupted items. Ooh. Yeah, this is nice because I've done 3 tests now. I've done pure Wildwood with no percent more currency. I've done a test with extremely high focus on percent more currency with the dextral scarab and no wisps, and now we're combining the 2 at once. And it is kind of interesting to see the results of like divines to well, not to make sure, but especially like divines to sacred orbs and all that stuff. How all that pans out. Guess I'll grab this since it's here. The Divine Orb has led me to a refill. That's amazing. I wouldn't have even found that without that Divine Orb there. I'm dead serious. We got reviving rares. Yeah, like that. Any juice left? Maybe not. Plenty. What a horseshit fucking trail this is. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking knew it. It's gonna pop right there. Pop. Oh my god, it was like 3 absolutely shitty variables happened all at once there. I actually spawned the zone, but it was monsters, but they despawned while getting baited to go into the refill and bust the portal right before it at the same time. What? Whereas it would have never... There's almost no way I don't reach that north zone unless it's like the literal shittiest blocked off wall center thing makes me roundabout like some crazy distance to get there. I mean, it doesn't even matter that much because it's just purple event, but it's just so shitty to have like... It was like the opposite of the stars lining up. The stars lined up in the worst way possible there. Oh, and yeah, especially because I wasted a little bit of pathing go off to the right, but then realized the portal was there. Okay, that was like four variables all happening at once. Screwed me over. There. Anyway, the second map. I don't want to get bad mood already. No reason to get shitty about it. Oh yeah, I got no evasion now. Alice passives at 10% increase effect. I don't actually think this is that great. Increase effective explicits is really good. Alice passives at 10% increased effect. I don't know how that rounds though. Like that probably doesn't round up. I'm not really sure how it works. But when I opened a map, I had a map where I had a perfect roll of that, and it wasn't like I spawned with some crazy awesome amount of stuff. Like it's just kind of eh. I didn't even really notice a higher amount of stats on my map when I opened it. Like in some sort of meaningful way. I'm sure, you know, it's better than nothing, I'm sure. I think it just boosts, it mainly boosts things like there's one Atlas passive that's 25% increased magic monsters, 25% increased rare monsters. That would be pretty big to have that number boosted. But as far as like, you know, boosting quant and all that stuff, quant pack size, I don't think it does much. Hi, Snoo Starter. I started your Assassin Poison Cockpit last time I finished Elemental Hood Spectrum Nimbus. Really good class. It's really fun. Hey, dude, thanks for telling me. That's a weird pivot, though. You pivoted from the Assassin build to the Warden build? Or did you play Elemental Hood Spectrum on Assassin? They got no aim. You did Elemental Hood Spectrum Poison? Poison, okay. not dropping very many chaos orbs. We're having so many blue wisps. Oh yeah, again, I don't have any evasion, so the boss would have walloped me there. We mistimed my flasks there. Well, this was a pretty poorly rolled map. I mean, compared to the other. I mean, none of them are poorly rolled, but compared to the other ones. Even though it was blue wisp heavy. Did okay.
Shifting. More. Expand. Very mindful of the virtues of an
Yeah, I was gonna say. A lot of Eldritch minions for no altars. Ooh. You tinks coming in here and there? Oh. Random. Random tinks? You guys know double damage think I read that double damage doesn't improve your ailment threshold, like shocks and stuff. Does anybody know for sure if it reads into increasing those numbers or not? I read somewhere that it checks the threshold before granting the before granting the effect of the double damage. That's like the final calculation or something. These maps pretty fast. Another 4 divine orbs. What's the thing with clearing maps first and opening breaches? To maximize Eldritch altar spawns to get some very valuable quantity or basic currency dupe Eldritch altars, which affect the area loot. Actually pretty impactful. Enough so I feel like it's worth doing. I tend to do that stuff anyway. Pretty dangerous map. Danger. Danger.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
323 currency. Wow. That's a wall there, dude. Yeah, so there's a pretty good chance that I'm going to get an Eldritch altar or two before starting any of these breaches. Not guaranteed. Usually, I mean, I almost never get 0 valuable altars doing this. Usually it's like 1 or 2 quant altars, maybe a currency dupe. Ironically, on this map, it seems I got nothing. So. Happens. It doesn't take that much extra time. Especially on Dune. Like on Jungle Valley, it does take a little bit more time. Three breaches at one time. Strongly believe that the server lag by not killing fast enough gives less tanks. What? I'm not particularly inclined to believe that, but okay. Make it. I mean, I'm only running 20% Dela anyway, so I do like, for a great many reasons, reducing the amount of server lag, if possible. That's not one of my reasons. Oh. Forgot to update the overlay on the last map.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
60 to 80 quant, give more quant. Yeah, allegedly, probably, for only explicitly delirium monsters and native monsters on the map, so it'll have no positive benefit for breach or beyond monsters whatsoever. Because that's the way it's always worked. A little bit of speculation there, but that's... most people who've done a meaningful amount of testing on this believe that. That's why there's the whole, like, emphasis on native monsters in the map, especially a couple leagues ago. Even I made magic-influenced native monster packs. Like 5 leagues ago or something, it was like the only raw loot that dropped anywhere was off of natural packs. They, like, massively nerfed loot off of League-specific monsters, like the Giga-nerfed Abyss, Legion, those kind of sources. They've turned around and buffed their loot now, especially this league, a fair bit, but yeah, the whole, like, emphasis on Delirium to improve natural spawning monster loot, that was a big thing, like, 4 or 5 leagues ago. Scarabs, if you type Atlas, you'll get something there. I think I'm using double Wisp Scarab. I'm not using dextral sinestral on most maps. A few that I have that with, only if it's like super well rolled, like triple prefix, so that sort of thing. Running full Mirage maps again. I'm also corrupting them with an implicit, beast-crafted implicit. Still just 20% delirium. Oops. Zero Eldritch altars on this map. on. So dumb. Okay. I know, I'm asking for it. 3 breaches plus a legion. You gotta be out of your effing mind, dude. I want that max beyond, though. I like how legions just never drop anything at all. What did they do to legion loot, dude? Assault now, and I'll pass on that. Nope. 5 raw divines on that map. I mean, these are like low tier maps I'm running here. These are bad ones. Be kind of hard. We'll have a lot less damage dealt.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Oh. Wow. Okay, I've already hit more. I'm like 30 maps in. I've already got more Wildwood maps in total in 30 maps than I got in 100 before. Alright. So action speed cannot be reduced below base. We got the 2 shitty colors. This is the dead end. The dead end? Yeah, okay. Didn't have to pay too much to verify that. Probably Eastern event. It's very likely. Purple is north. I'm gonna go down this way. If I can maybe find a blue event. I'm so freaking good at this game. What in the world? Huh? Just a Wildwood Master at work, man. Wildwood Master at work. Although I may not reach it. Okay. I almost went north. Could have went north. Would have been a bad idea. I really need a refill. Else I'm just kind of stuck here. My screen is shifted. Yeah, I know. I made it widescreen so I can see more easily on the perimeters for white wisps and things like that. Well, can kind of end it here, I guess. I am using double instability, bloodlines, and double wisp, or dextral plus wisp, or sinestral plus wisp. But I'm only using those if I have like pack size double currency prefix or triple currency suffix, that sort of thing. So like super well rolled sinestral and dextral maps. Even if I have like triple and I have one other on like the prefix, let's say I have like pack size suffix, currency suffix, currency suffix, currency prefix, I'll still run double wisp on that because it's still proving to be a little bit better overall. The problem with sinestral and dextral scarabs, one of the issues with it is the quant roll ends up being pretty bad. The pack size roll is really bad if you don't have a pack size roll in there already. An explicit pack size roll. Well, not the greatest Wildwood, but okay. Take what we can get. Yesterday you mentioned the rarity might influence... No, not rarity, but rarity through purple wisps. Not like actual rarity. Area rarity. I don't think area rarity actually does. I might have said it in passing randomly, but I don't really think it does. I'd be surprised if it did. And you triggered the breach. Triggered the breach. I gotta get back up there. I probably can't get up there in time. Oh my god, it's so far. Nope, of course not. Game. Do I get all the breach monsters in this case from that? I don't even know. If you get there late, you don't actually get the breach mobs there, I don't think. On the outside, maybe you do. Nameless here. Nameless garbage. Nameless one seer. Yeah. It's a good one. Good one.
Make your wish.
I picked a bad map to reduce my recovery on. Oh, I still have a breach active up there. Okay. But you want to play Charlotte and BV? I probably would if I was going to play the league much longer, but this farming session's like the grand finale of the league for me. About time to get back into PoE 2. Who created that build, by the way? Who originally created that build? Has it been around a long time? Or? I'd never seen it until this league. Yeah, I even have been doing a little bit of leveling practice for Twister. I'm pretty good at Act 1 Twister now. Gotten pretty good at that. I mean, you know, not saying a lot, I guess, but I can do a sub 1 hour Act 1 time with Twister. I feel pretty good about that. My Act 2 and 3 and presumably 4 suck, but because I never practiced them. Well, I think I'm gonna practice leveling a little bit. What build? Oh, we were talking about BV, the current meta high-end breach farming build. Sacred Orb again. My Sacred Orb count is at least double what it was with any other strat. You can kind of already tell, unless I'm getting really lucky right now, which I don't think is the case. Is Temple still something 0.5? I mean, I figure there's at least a 95% chance that it's going to be something still.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Map dupe sucks. Man, that was a little precarious. Maybe a little much. Yeah, in case anybody's new here, we tested wild. Like, you guys know I've done huge amounts of currency, high tier currency farming in the past several leagues since Affliction Leagues come out. And I've always talked about how fishing for like blue wisp drops for the sake of getting high tier currency and combining that with percent more currency tier 17 mods as they came out 1 league later, literally. There would be no real reason to do that because you can obviously tell, it's very easy to tell that if you have like 300% more currency on the map, you'll drop 300% more currency, right? You can see that just in the Chaos Orb count. If you have a bunch of blue wisp, you also might drop about 3 times more currency. But you're not dropping 9 times the quantity of currency if you have both of those on the map at the same time. You're only dropping about twice as much. Like, you know, if you have 300% more currency, it's kind of like having 600% more currency if you have it with a bunch of blue wisps. Not 900% more. So that's what I mean when I say it's not like some magical double dipping of that. But one thing I've never been able to wrap my head around is the fact that, especially when the Alva League, Alva strat came out, and we got to get a better idea of the, you know, intensely good currency drops, kind of like back in Affliction League. I did a lot of wildwood fishing there with success. And I did some pure percent more currency farming with success. And occasionally I would be percent more currency farming and get a wildwood, and again, I would drop like twice as much currency, but I would drop like the sacred orb drop rate through the moon, like we just went to the moon. Like the Hinekora locks, the mirrors, like almost all of those that dropped did so on a percent more currency blue wisp heavy map. Again, without like a huge increase in quantity. I went from like, you know, 20 chaos orbs dropping off an alva to 35 or 40 or something. Not some insane number. But I would go from like, it was like it was increasing the odds of mirrors, locks, and sacred orbs by like 1,000% or some shit. And so I was just like, what is going on? Why when I combine these two, the quality of the currency just goes through the roof? Quantity not so much, but quality is just huge when we combine those two. And I got a theory now that blue wisps might retroactively be affecting every currency drop, regardless of its source. So we're getting currency from regular drops, we're getting currency due to percent more currency, we're getting currency due to blue wisp drops. It's like 3 different buckets of currency that's dropping, but imagine if blue wisp is affecting all of it, not just wisps that are not just currency that drops exclusively on account of blue wisp, because it's effectively a loot gained as extra currency multipliers and or like a lucky multiplier to currency drops. Conventional wisdom would suggest that that would not double dip in that way, but I have a thinking feeling it does, actually. Alright, we got 7 sacred orbs now. These monsters are gonna have so much life.
Stay out. Stay safe.
Well, that's flask effect too. The lag's gonna be so bad here.
Make your wish.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't re-roll this map. Find a quant altar. Holy shit. Yeah, nobody really knows how wisps work. It's like way too complicated. There's like a huge amount of variables. I would love some insight from GGG on this. Is Risk better than Wisp for Breach? Some speculation it is, but I don't know. I mean, obviously it depends on how well you're rolling the maps. The value of Risk Scarab is very high if you're, especially if you're only running 6 modded maps. Especially if you're not rolling the maps really well, with pack size in particular. If you're running like 8 mod corrupted maps with a lot of pack size, it's not going to matter nearly as much. It's never going to be a bad Scarab to use for the sake of raw loot. It'll always be one of the best. I wish I was running a Wisp Scarab here, but just don't have room for it based on what I'm wanting to test. How it goes. I think Resonant Cascade is one of the more confusing ones in terms of how valuable it is. It's really hard to peg down. I've kind of fallen out of favor with it over time as I've used it here and there. Vine Orb? Yeah, Wisp is actually pretty good for currency too. Or, I mean, not currency, for uniques as well. C, nice. Probably the only big percent more current or percent more life, percent life is extra ES map I'm running.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
How much am I getting per hour on this farm? No. Probably 10 to 20 div an hour, maybe a little more. Probably a little more because I'm not running these maps. I'm closer to like, I don't know, 9 to 10 minutes per map instead of like 12 minutes per map, I think. Kinda need to double check that. Barely kill this guy. There's so much life. No, I was thinking about Mirror Quiver, but actually I think it doesn't make much sense for me to go Mirror Quiver. I don't even care about an extra projectile. I crafted a new quiver today. I'm trying to double corrupt one into something good, especially like gain his extra lightning would be amazing, or even just flat lightning. Like, Mirror Quiver is too expensive for the value it gives. It's always been that way. It's like, it's usually more viable to actually craft, like, with one mirror worth of currency, you could craft like 40 quivers that are really good, and then double corrupt them all, and then like one of them is going to hit like a good double corruption. It's going to be worth quite a bit. Potentially even better than a mirror quiver if you don't need those exact, you know, meta affixes on it. It's very easy to craft quivers if you can have a fractured mod on it, especially. Here we have a Sanctify. Yeah, now, well, it doesn't have Sanctify, but it has Corruption. Val Corrupt. Volatile Val Corruption. Ring? No. I don't think so. I'm not really even thinking about any of that. 'Cause, again, I'm gonna switch over to PoE 2 soon. Oh god, what are you doing? Did you get up here? How do you solve reflect? Oh, you just switch the Pantheon and trade out 5 passive points and take the elemental mastery. Pretty easy. Just like a temp fix. Oh, and you got a full physical... For physical reflect, I actually changed the Watcher's Eye out now because I was... Now I have full fizz convert with... Well, I don't actually have full fizz convert because part of it is baked into Ice Shot itself. But I still have like Ensnaring Arrow and Frenzy going off. Man, I really did not enjoy this map. The monsters are way too tanky. Zlathos Coil. Reach just feels gross to run. Lag is fucking backpedaling. Backpedaling. Backpedaling's funny. You say that. It's 101. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to go back and apparently had tab enabled, affinities enabled or something. What did I do? Looks like I deposited some of my loot in the wrong place. Wait, no, hold on, maybe not. No, never mind. I don't know. Something weird happened with my Divine Orb count.
Exile?
Yeah, I did the Mirage. Something weird happened. I may have to check the bot again. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I'm not on map 36, that's what it is. I'm tripping. On map, 32. The bloodline. I don't know how this got out of whack. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do one of these garbage maps. Prefix only. Alright, so this is a Sinestro map. Only one Wisp scarab, but it's double currency, one pack size, all prefix mod. So it's going to spawn in really nice currency and pack size roll. The quantity will be pretty low. But if I can get some Eldritch altars, it'll make up for it. At the high end, I think there's no reason to use dextral or sinestro unless you have all the affixes on that side. Proc in, we got 78 pack, 136 quant. It's very, very low quant. Wildwood again, wow. Alright, we got Shaper touched, more life. Oh god. And block. Okay, block isn't anything. Ugh. Oh, I just sell and rebuy scarabs.
My mana is gone.
Two best colors, wrong, white wisp. What? Bad event, man. Really bad event. Wow. I've never followed that much of a blue trail. Gotten the event and ended up with so few wisps. Not even close to 2k. Not even close to 2k after all that. I even got blue wisps along the way from kills. Wow. Alright, we hit the good one. Unfortunately, I've blown through so much wisp power that I'm not going to make it to the yellow event. It would make a big difference if I could. But I'm not going to make it. I don't think. Well, especially not if there's a freaking wall in my way. Damn. Alright, well, it's not terrible, but would have loved to have had, like, you know, another 3,000 yellow. Too bad. I almost went left first. I almost did. Then I rounded back out to go top. Regrettable. Got some blue wisps, though, so... Have a little leech around here. Not terribly worried about this map. It's just shape or touch, the only real gnarly modifier. Oh yes.
Over here.
Imp bubble, keep me safe.
I'm not up to that.
Getting dropping divine orbs on the perimeter. I remember when those memories were worth so much at the beginning of the league. Might even spec for it. At one time they were worth like more than a divine, at least if it spawned the right one. Exclamation farm try Atlas. Exclamation Atlas. Another sacred orb, guys. Another sacred orb. Dropping a lot. A lot. Looks like I spawned more than the minimum breaches, at least. That's always happy. Wait, what?
The Atlas
No.
is a prison.
No.
Not a
Oh
prize.
god. Not like this. Holy shit, almost died instantly. Hate that. Oh my god. You know when your car dies in the middle of the intersection and you just like just won't for the life of you restart? What that experience is like. Wow. Blue Wisps, Wildwood sneaking in there again. It's not even good. The Wisp Scarab. I only have one Wisp Scarab on this map because I ran the Sinestral. Got some really weak wildwood action. Wisp scarab overrides when it spawns, but I don't know, man. Still coming through. No! Do not touch that breach, dude. What in the world? Ah, so tilting. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Not have sexual relations with that breach. Yes, let's get a 100% chance to dupe scarabs. That'd be great. Overall double wisp greater than Sinestro Dextral combo? Yeah, I think... So I think... Double wisp with 4 premium modifiers trumps single wisp with Sinestro or Dextral with 3 premium modifiers on the same side. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. And it's mainly because your quantity, you just spawn in with so much less quantity. So unless you get the quant altars to proc real good for you on that, which is like, you really want that. Wait, how did... Oh yeah, scarab dupe, right. I knew that. I'm hearing a lot of tinks right now. Sorry, we got a lot of regexes built up over time. I'll tell you what combo is especially bad. I was kind of intrigued to discover, kind of dismayed at the fact that, like, triple currency roll, like triple suffix, triple prefix with the matching scarab, then you end up with really low pack size and quant. It's really bad. Like, you'll just get like 6 or 7 chaos per map. You won't drop hardly anything else, and it's just really bad. You don't even have the pack size to begin with to spawn high Eldritch altar count, so it's just like, it just ends up being like a losing proposition. You'll spawn the map open with like 400% more currency, and you'll still barely drop any because your pack size and quant is just so terrible. It's not the roll. But 1 pack size 2 currency rolls with that is still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I like that. Because you get enough pack size, you'll spawn a lot of Eldritch altars, and hopefully you get some quant altars, and you can really kind of ramp a map up like that real nice. So, because then you'll have like 300% more currency, and still have like 80% pack size, and you can still get up to like 180, 200% quant with a little bit of RNG, and that makes a really nice drop. You'll get like 10 to 15 C, and a bunch of things to drop on something like that. This map is one such map. I just didn't spawn any quant altars. I did get a currency dupe altar though, big one. So for the sake of this farm, currency dupe is better than quant. Like, you know, like pretty much every time. Well, because, you know, 43% currency dupe chance is essentially 43% more currency, effectively. 43% more quantity of drops. Is it enough to stabilize breach and instant kill rares, or kill all monsters? No, you want to kill all monsters for loot. Makes a big difference. I mean, you can tell in real time the difference in loot you get when you do that. Where'd that guy come from? I fucked that up a little bit. That last breach. I got a little scatterbrain on the breach clears on that one. Zero tinks on breaches, but I dropped all kinds of divines randomly at the start. Oh, I did have double pandemonium scare. Yeah, man. Woo! Quality of wand gifts. Woo! Eight raw divines on that map. Wombats. I have before.
Stay safe.
Just the other day, actually.
Exile.
By accident. I'm not Australian, but learned about their animals a little here and there.
What is your desire?
Been a while since I had a good modifier for the Mirage. Oh, I just turned down divination as divination card. Oops. Can't get a Quan Altar to save my life. Overstuck, are you, is that directed at me or somebody else? It's not something I was talking about. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh god, I think one of them is Temporal bubble. Saved. Okay.
Do not let them reach the purification path.
Actually starting to kind of like Blight with the Wisp strat. I guess it didn't this time, but I've seen it drop like 10 chaos before. Certified Blight hater. I mean, I kind of am myself. Which is why I pointed out. Although I'll never truly hate Blight because the very first video that ever went, you know, had a significant watch rate was a Blight video I did. Count 1 for the league, 0 for the 100 map set. We dropped 8 sacred orbs now. For what that's worth.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Hallelujah, Quan Altar. What league was that in? Oh god, that was Scourge League, I think. 0.26 or 0.16. Yeah. That was the first league I started making any content. I think it technically started in Arch Nemesis League, but I didn't really make content until Scourge League. Yeah, Arch Nemesis immediately followed Scourge League, I think. Divine Orb. The Blight dropped the Divine Orb. Wow. One Wisp Scarab carrying? So I got 47 quant on this map, but brought it up in alignment to like a low-end 8-mod corrupted map, I guess. What? God, I'm gonna die. After all this. Did you like mapping more with Nemesis 3 though? I'm planning to league start with Wind Ripper next league. What do you guys think of that? Imagine Wind Ripper league start. For hijacking your chat? No, it's okay. Chat's there for you guys. That map in under 10 minutes. Oops.
You fight like a dickhead.
Can't leave the damn... Ah. Hive blood increase in maps. Wow. Wow. I love it. I like you guys, speculating about all this because that's what I've been doing for forever now.
Of the virtues of an ally.
How exactly do blue wisps work anyway? Nobody knows.
Prepare to face your
Oh, Shaper, get out of here. I snooze this strat good. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Might be my best. You're not gonna make good currency doing this. You'll make some, but you're not gonna make good currency doing this until you drop a mirror lock. I got some weird comments on my last video I made. People were talking about how bad this strat is. Like, oh my god, it's so bad. It only makes X currency per hour. They can't, I guess they can't conceptualize or forgot or memory hold about the fact that like every lock and mirror targeting farm that's ever existed is always, you know, really high investment versions in particular. You always don't make particularly great currency per hour without dropping those chase items. In some cases, you're in the red without dropping the chase item. Usually not. Usually in the green, like, barely. Feel free to show them the damnation farm. Yeah, I could do 100 maps of damnation farming, not drop a damnation. It'll be like negative 20 div an hour. True. Could have done that. Makes perfect sense.
I hope you know what you're doing. Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
8 Sacred Orb 34. Wow, I know. Very promising. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if maybe my Divine Orb count didn't go up like a huge amount, but my Sacred Orb count did. In 60 maps of Wildwood fishing, I only dropped 4 Sacred Orbs. I think I got unlucky, but still, like even with being unlucky, that's terrible. I only dropped 7 Sacred Orbs in 100 maps of very high focus percent increase, or percent more currency. Clean with no wisps. The occasional Wildwood. And 2 of those drops were, at least 2 of those drops were on a Wildwood map. Anyway. So if I can drop like triple the Sacred Orbs or something doing this, that's going to be a pretty strong signal, I think. Not going to like answer all your questions, but a decent enough sample size, it'll be kind of a telltale sign. Something's up. What if you combine percent more currency and wisps and you get about double the amount of currency, but you get like triple or 4 times the quality of the currency? That's particularly at the, you know, super high end. Reach down here. Yeah, and I'm running mostly double wisps, not just single. It's also a little different than a lot of people have been running. Most people have been doing Breach haven't been running double wisps, Scarab. Decent start. I've also been kind of running some of my worst maps in front. So like, I think the back half of this session is going to be even higher tier maps. Like I'm barely running any of my good pack size quant implicit maps yet. So I'm kind of holding out for a good, for, you know, for the percent more currency drop astrolabe modifier, but it's not happened yet. So
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Tread no further, villain.
big quant. Nice. Also getting the feeling there is actually like a categorical difference between like the Divine Orb and Sacred Orb tier of loot. Very much feels that way to me. Want and pack size? Alright. Mobs never drop anything anyway. Expedition farming has sucked for me. I can't remember where I've been on this map. Oh. Totally forgot about that spot. Or, actually, no, I don't think I did forget. I think I maybe hadn't popped the influence yet. Very lucky I went down there and get that basic currency dupe. Tank enough, bro? Our run's going. Rippy. Last night was bad. I was playing bad last night. Really tired. Don't play tired. I deliberately ran some of my hardest map rolls last night, which backfired on me a little. I bricked 2 wildwoods, or not wildwoods. I bricked 2 mirages, like full bricked. One of them was absolutely stupid, like no reason. Like both mirages I bricked was mainly because I had a really hard map and spawned the wildwood and got a crazy amount of wildwood juice. Goofed it up. It would cost me like 5 portals. Shield. I wonder why my loot is so bad on this map. I don't think I got anything from the Mirage here. I forgot to do Hive Fortress. How do you spawn the breach bosses again? Is this a thing? Just get this done because my breach thing's not leveled properly.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion. The time has come.
Frost shall overwhelm!
The flesh demands.
Foul mistake!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zesht nears,
Zesht is all!
but one.
We must harness the swarm!
I don't know how to do this.
I will preserve this.
Now I realized at the very end I was getting nuked from the side. I don't know. I guess you gotta stand behind him? Oh.
We become one!
The breach hungers.
We hunger! Another failure!
Another iteration.
Yeah, I probably should have done that earlier.
Enter. What was that?
How do I know if that's the only thing left?
It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
You have found 7 body parts so far. Like, what? Where are the rest?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
All I have is 4. 4 points.
She will soon bear fruit.
I thought you get points if you spend hive blood.
She will soon bear fruit.
Shit. Yeah, I have no idea what they are though. I've already done them. Pretty sure I've already done them. I know I did the fortress once already, because I was testing it for wisps at one point. Wait, I didn't get the bonus? My bonus, dude. How do I not have the bonus, dude? Oh.
Stay sane, exile.
That's a lot of breaches. Finally hit 100% more currency. Alright. We got the exciting mirage to do later. Tink. Rarity for days. Currency, dude. Wow, actually not running a map with 100, 2 or 300% more monster life is kind of nice. Weirdo sometimes. I guess it's because sometimes the Breach Lord gets infused with wisps, and sometimes he does not. 3 divines. They duped a divine and dropped a second one. I get that back for Jesus. Stop it. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about quad wisp. 4 wisps definitely lags more than, or double wisp scarab definitely lags more than 1. No. I mean, I would assume if you're running BB, you're not going to lag either way, especially on 20% deli. They just run 100% deli and everything dies instantly anyway. Try dropping some of your deli amount down to see what happens. I mean, just at least see. I couldn't deal with the lag at the top end. Even like 60% deli was just a lot laggier than this. But I mean, it's just ice shots. It's not like the strongest thing in the world. Right, well, I'm not sure what you're playing, but like, if you want to explore all angles of lag, you can try running less delirium. Or you can try running like forced delirium mirror, or delirium mirror maps on 8-mod corrupted maps, and then like, what I suggest is you full clear the map with the delirium mirror. You know, you're taking all these passives like this right here, and these right here, and these 3. Do you have a 100% chance or 92% chance to spawn a deli mirror? Full clear the map, and then when you get done full clearing the map, turn the deli off so you can do all the breaches with 0 delirium. It actually lags way less. Well, I'm suggesting it might not even really be a DPS thing. It might be something else. It might actually be like just something because delirium is fucked, you know? Like, it's just always lags. Like, I'm pretty sure delirium, any amount of delirium lags more than no delirium, regardless of what your damage is. Like, just the effect on the map creates a lag, unless maybe not server side, but like, I don't know, I don't have a perfect PC, so. Unstable breaches in area contain a boss. That's literally a downside. What the fuck? Oh god. Wait. Oh my god, I just skipped the... I dropped so many divine orbs in that map, it didn't even occur to me that I didn't do the Mirage yet. There was 100% more currency Mirage I didn't even do.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Wow. Well, that is officially the most retarded way to brick a map. Just put another map in. For no reason. What's more lag-inducing, Delirium or Beyond? Well, Beyond, probably, for Breach. Unless your damage is kind of questionable and you can barely handle, you know, the amount of Delirium you're doing. If it's not really a question of DPS, then it's gonna be Beyond. When you just kill that many monsters and they all spawn at once, it just chugs everything down. The frame rate gets wrecked. I have no aim, apparently.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
This map's kind of rough. I better read it. Penetrate can't be slowed. Okay, yeah. Gain is extra with elemental pen. Can't freeze enemies, combined with losing aim is so effing terrible. Every single breach spawns the boss too. Today I dropped a Hinakora lock and a Mage's Blood in the first 12 maps, copying your strat. Thank you. Happy to hear it, dude. I'm probably not gonna finish that map. I'm just gonna go straight in the Mirage. I got way worse than I expected. I don't even know if I can get in here.
The more
The other
you
breach is
aid
there.
him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Don't lose your aim lightly. I didn't even hear that drop. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely some kind of like bug timing. Oh my god, what in the world? Why am I slowed? Well, not taking a bunch of Eldritch altar down sides helps. With a long line of text. Aldo puzzle box. I could drop more currency if it's not a boss spawn. You guys know. Whoa. So fast. Oh god, lag. Yes, this is fine. This is fine. You think they hotfixed the server? Sadly, mirror was deleted. There's no place to throw it on the ground. Pixar didn't happen. I see a picture of you not dropping a mirror on the ground. Alright, this is the hard area. Both of those together like that? Can we not? This map's so freaking god awful. I hate having no aim with this build. We tried hitting alt on these maps. Oh, this guy. I have. I alt straight out of the game when I do that. 10-10 would not recommend. Why not die there? Maybe I just needed to steal crit resistant, I guess. Two blight bosses. Oh, let's go. Oh, I guess I got through it. Almost. Oh, I mean, if I pressed Alt in this map. That was just shut down. We were stuck in the game for like 40 seconds and then finally kicked me out. Really? It hit me. What even hit me, dude? Reaches have 12% increased rare monsters. We'll do a big quant one, I guess. You guys know, do you get more rewards from the breaches as well as the enchantments on the Atlas like these? Do you get both of those things at once? Tentacle Fiend's great. How much do you pay for these maps?
Shifting.
They cost about 900 chaos
A reminder of the virtues of
right off the bat. They cost about a... I rolled them. So they cost on average... It took me 10,000 chaos orbs to roll about 35 of them. So... they cost an average of about 1 divine apiece to roll. The Bloodline Scarab has gone down a bit in value lately, but it's still worth a lot. 1.6 divines or something. Astrolabe, Glaring Orb, Currency Chisel on most of them. Now Beast crafting them for the implicit. Totaling around 6.5 divines per map. Wow, somehow no Shroudwalker.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears.
Oh my god. Nope. Shroudwalker is kicking in now. First divine.
Choose what you wish. Your wish is
I don't really feel like doing that ore at all. Pilfering scarabs? Like bottom tier scarab now? It's pilfering bad. Look at that. It's like low tier scarab. Damnation farm really fell off, huh? What did that damnation card peak at? Like 1200 divines? That was really something different than we've ever seen in a league. We've never seen a card do that, not to that extent. Up for 1600. It's wild. I wonder who, like, who's the idiot out there who paid the most for that card? Mess up.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite.
Shifting, morphing. Very mindful of the virtues of their
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Paper map, huh? Now the 385. I mean, it's still pretty high. It's still higher than House of Mirrors, right?
Life is so beautiful. Resist the assault. Emerge from my mind.
Eventually House of Mirrors will probably pass it. Then it'll like completely flip over. Be a good time to invest in House of Mirrors now, I bet. Because you know it's going to flip over. When that happens, House of Mirrors will go up in value by like 30% or something instantly. Because it'll be the card people double or nothing.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Kill everyone. Resist the assault. Mortal blessings are fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. A match of my might. Life is celebrable. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This map is like super laggy.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Really even navigate these elder circles. What is wrong with this map?
Stop and hunt. Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You guys think you have a higher chance of dropping Darker Half card if you have added Delirium layers?
Resist the assault.
I still see that card a lot.
Resist the assault.
The Darker Half, that card drops as a result of running layers of Delirium. But I don't know if it's, if you get extra, or if you're more likely to drop it because you have like multiple layers of Delirium. It's just this sort of like deterministic occasional drop from running layers of Delirium. Are you dropping a shit ton with that? Okay, maybe. It's higher with 100% deli.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You can definitely drop it on Delirium Mirrors too. You don't need like the Divination. It has nothing to do with whether you have Divination reward. It's like a Delirium card. Yeah, I don't see that many. Okay. There'll be some added loot then for that.
Life is so brittle.
That card's worth quite a bit. Even still.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Superior Reaver Axe. I think I almost pressed Alt by accident.
My mana is gone. The astral chain.
Four Divines. How am I only dropping one Fortunate card?
Exile. The threat is revealed.
Boss always spawning on a breach must be a pretty rare outcome. A lot of good maps there. Wait, what? What? My sinestral. Sinistral? Sinestral? Sinis? Sinistral? Alright. Oh, this needs reflect. Ugh. Whatever. This is how you fix reflect. Boom, done.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Alright, there's that very low quant roll again.
What is your desire? Let's see how that
Got one quant altar. If you had good quant, like really good quant altars, you could literally double the loot on your map. I think last night I had a map where I had 122% quant from Eldritch altars. And it's still a basic currency dupe even. It was madness. .22 quant from altars right now? What, in your map? That's like a record for me. Like an all-time record. Reaching 100 is like a once in a blue moon thing. This modifier flask has less effect on you. Sinestral, meaning no flask effect. That really feels like the biggest slap in the face to somebody who's not running Shrine Belt. It feels bad, man. Can I subconsciously note something for you? Yeah, sure. Make it sound like it's a big ordeal. Read that. Internal restriction towards high quant rarity and mod. that's not something that's even occurred to me or been on my radar, so first time I've heard of that. I'm not inclined to believe that. I thought they still feel fairly common. I feel like it feels like pack size is a direct benefit. You just leverage pack size and get more altars in general. If you think the spawn weighting of them changes based on those numbers, that's kind of cracked.
Yes, add some spice. Not today.
Hit a singular altar. What?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
You're saying you only saw a quant altar twice in 200 maps? What? I mean, I've ran 8 mod corrupted maps and seen plenty of quant altars in them. I don't know what hyper quant means. Like what? What exactly does that mean? I've definitely had maps go over like 300% area quant. %40 chance to dupe currency. Yo. 5 artifacts. No. Yes. Glad I read that downside. I didn't do a very good job pathing on this one. I think I probably missed some Eldritch altars. I did 4. 4 must have been the one that was up against the wall. Earlier you said I don't care since I'm gonna play PoE 2 soon. Talking about potentially making a new character and said I wasn't interested in it because... Do I find PoE 2 more interesting? Keyword interesting? Yeah, definitely. Definitely a more interesting game. Mainly because it's a newer game. Much more to be discovered about that game. You know, PoE 1 is more figured out, so to speak. More complex, but also more figured out. Divine Orb. I like the pacing and combat style of PoE 2 but more as well, even though most of my own viewers don't. They would disagree about that. I want a game that has more methodology involved in the combat system, especially at the start and for longer than just like one act in the campaign. For streamers, it's a must to play new stuff. Well, that's not how I operate as a streamer, but sure, a lot of people do sponsored streams and play the latest and greatest new ARPG that's out. Play Diablo 2 Reforged. I just play whatever I want. I allow the... To some extent, I allow like the League launch timings to dictate, you know, when I phase in and out of a game. Like, you know, when the new PoE 2 League launches, I'm gonna phase myself out of PoE 1, assuming I'm not having an enormous amount of fun in there, which I'm not having an enormous amount of fun in PoE 1 this league. The last time I had a lot of fun in PoE 1 was during the whole Alva strat thing. Reach encounters are 100% faster. What does that even mean, dude? Did I try Alva at all this league? Yeah, for like a hot second. It wasn't gonna be very good.
Abandon all
Lost the fun in
pretenses
PoE 1
and
after
save
they removed
yourself
Quant from gear.
while you still can.
Miss Surgog would like to have a word with you.
All the flesh is so fallible.
My mana is gone.
Resist the assault.
Alright, next league I'm coming out with a Wind Ripper League starter. You're gonna follow. How many people in this chat right now would follow my League starter just on account of League starting with Wind Ripper? Like, how many truly OG, how many real ones do we have in the chat? I mean, actual real ones. Me? No, I'm seriously gonna likely, if nothing else changes, League Star Elemental Hit Spectrum Wind Ripper. Like 200 percent rarity, like day 1, day 2 kind of thing. Would be nice. I mean, it's still good because it's elemental hit the spectre. It gets carried anyway. And then like Ahuana's Bite and Painseeker gloves, they have a bunch of flat too. So I'm just getting flat elsewhere, not on the bow. And Hiri's Ire, maybe. Although that's not really day 1. Could be day 2 though, if you're good. If you're any good though.
What is your desire? Go
Grasp your mortality tightly.
You can start what Pox does. That sounds like the opposite of a real one. At least you didn't say you were gonna leak start minions.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Resist the assault.
Died 400 times in 3. Yeah, it ended up being harder for people than I kind of anticipated for the, especially with the Weeping Wounds tech and all that. I'm not gonna do Weeping Wounds next time.
Life is so brittle.
Maybe I'll come out with a Righteous Fire minion build. Just for pure anarchy purposes. Just purely out of anarchy. The Chaos Agent. Snoobe, the Chaos Agent. Now how about I'll come out with a alright, get this. How about something like
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Righteous Fire
Mortal flesh is so
minion, what do you call it? Righteous Fire, Mana Forge, Arrow Minion, Inquisitor. What? What? Guys, lost the plot. More tinkering skis, please. Oh. Bad start on this map. See some Chaos Orbs, though.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What is it, hard to league start ultimatum or something? Fortunate Gaming confirmed, yeah. Consistency. I got plenty of other jackpot stuff going on. Might as well go for divination value consistency. Game doesn't know what an Eldritch altar is. The fuck? one time I wanted to spawn a boss. Really, really badly.
A veil of safety and security.
Fracturing orb. Again. Another team? Kind of exciting to lay it all down there. And you go back around, you're like, what was it? 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 Puzzle box. Boo. And get let down, like usual.
A veil of safety and security.
Avicense, what's up? I'm running a surprisingly lagless map. You guys take note. I'm barely lagging this map. I mean, for me. For me, I'm barely lagging. Still lagging really bad, but for me. It's like a lagless map. We're Sacred Orb Fortunate Card Farmers today.
Struggle or strangle.
It'd be crazy if I drop my second mirror before my first lock this league.
Struggle or strangle.
How insane would that be? My shot's so laggy. No, it's not. The game's so laggy. Breach is so laggy. Breach Beyond. You want to see lag? Play Tornado Shot. Alright, that was the worst map of the day. 0 Divine Orbs. Yeah, that mirror clip is not the one from here. It was off stream. Probably a PoE 2 mirror clip. This thing's so bad. Some item quantity. Yes. Wait, what? Drowning orb block and meteor. Oh, okay. Why don't you stop beyond bosses spawning?
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Confusing beyond boss with breach boss? Oh god, oh, Wildwood. Uh-oh. Well, thank you for signaling blue. I saw blue trail. Need more of a blue trail. I'd like to find the purple event to stop being so damn disoriented, though. Yeah. You gonna make me randomly run into it? Can't just... Yeah, I went around. Oh well. Oh well. I got here, that's what matters. Definitely could have taken a better route though, God. Might be blue to the east. Oh no, it's boxes. Alright, good. Didn't lose out on much. We got double 3K, purple and blue, and we have a dark gift. Oh sure. Uh-oh. All right. Damn it! I can't freeze the enemies on this map. Dang it! It's gonna be dangerous. Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna pick up more purple. Alright, it says curses. Monster's action speed can't be reduced and blocked. Nothing. Targeted by meteor could kill me. Drowning orb. It's actually a really easy map, other than action speed can't be reduced. It's the only thing that's really bad about it for my build. But what I've noticed when I run maps like this, it's usually okay, but except with blue wisps will get me wrecked because I'm not crit immune, so... Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh God, I almost died just trying to move. Ooh. The Tellurium. Like it turned around. Imagine if I died by a drowning orb. That'd be so embarrassing. Oh man. The Dark Gift Wildwood map just tinking out of its mind. Big Eldritch map too. Quantity. Imagine if that was a bismuth ore. No, if you get wildwood with wisps, it's halfway scuffed. Your wisp scarab bricks any wildwood spawns that it activates on. Granted, you know, not even 50% of your monsters are wisps from the wisp scarab, so you have some eligibility there. He actually hit me. He actually hit me. 9 chaos. I think probably the riskiest thing I could do is double... I don't know, double breach is fine if I already opened one up.
Make your wish.
Really? But I can't afford to lag massively on this. Do random divine? Wait, why? How did that other breach not finish? What the fuck? Stop scamming me, man. Oh, it's gonna lag so bad here because of the loot. So great. Oh man. Well, we make good use of the dark gift. Can you test my strat? Rent me 2 mirrors. What? What do you mean by rent you 2 mirrors? I'm not testing a strat. I'm doing this strat and then I'm done with the league. This is where dreams come to die right here. Actually survived, wow. Well, the Wildwood, I mean, I can't believe I'm not seeing 20 chaos at once. We got a dark gift with decent Wildwood juice, plus 2 wisps, 220 quant. Actually got some quant. I would have liked to have seen better. I mean, that's a lot of stars lining up. What you get? I would have got more loot if I didn't have Wisp scarabs on this map. Surely I got Sacred Orb in here. Surely. No Sacred Orb. What? Why do I see a nightmare map? Where's the nightmare map? Is there a nightmare map? On the boss or something?
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the
Followed you breach
gradual
strat, did 20%
widening
delay
of
versus
the
60,
walls
didn't make any
of
difference.
arc.
Because with 60% I've got a lot of lag. Yeah. I mean, you'll drop more currency with higher delirium, if nothing else from tile set rewards. But if you lag worse and you screw up breaches more and you know, fail to fully open breaches for whatever reason, get that juicy overlap if you can't do multiple breaches at once because of all that. Oh man. I thought I died from 2 separate things there. Didn't die at all. Thank God I didn't die with the Dark Gift on to, like, drowning orbs or something. It would have been so livid. I haven't had to lose my aim in a while. Mirror coming, really? Lagger McLaggerson. Whoops. That's not a mirror. Not even close. These maps where you can't freeze enemies, they do lag a little less. Oh my god. That breach up. I lost like a third of a breach there.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, this map's not special. It's the beginning of the astrolabe anyway. I mean, the map was special at first, in the front half of it. Wildwood, Dark Gift, all that. That's the first time I've seen Dark Gift in a long time. Five divinis.
What's on your mind?
There we go. Best reward. Boxes. Sinestral. Yep. Okay.
I
Map
am
41.
where I must be. You are not.
No flasks again.
My mana is gone.
Hmm?
Make your wish.
Our invitation. Yay. Divination dupes. At least I got a little bit of clonk. I wish I could afford to do wildwood fishing with maps like this. When farming Alba, I actually could. I think it was definitely like you're in the red until you're not, but there's so much juice if it's actually kind of worth it for that mirror chase. Nice. Divine. Fortunate gamers. Am I divine farmer or fortunate farmer? I can't tell. Or raw divines already, damn. Okay, I'm a fortunate farmer. That tells the story.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
There it is. It's been like 10 maps since I had to lose my aim. That's where I attribute my success today. Not losing my aim. A lot of sparks come out of these mobs. Considering it's just 2,000 wisps. Oh yeah. My strat now. Well, we went from wildwood fishing with standard 8 mod corrupted maps to completely foregoing wisps and going for % more currency. The occasional wildwood map. And the results were what they were. And now, not wildwood fishing, but it's wisp scarabs combined with % more currency. Mostly double wisp scarab, but some of them are single. If I'm doing single wisp scarabs if I have a great rolled map like triple prefix or triple suffix. Then I'll run the sinestral and dextral. But I think 4 good mods without those scarabs is usually better because the quant roll will be a lot higher. Yeah, double breach, double wisp with 4. Usually with 1 pack size 3 currency or 2 pack size 2 currency, one or the other. So very well rolled maps. I spent an average of 1 divine in chaos per map, including some annulment and exalt. I was gonna run 8 mod corrupted maps and just buy them all, but they either didn't really exist or they were prohibitively expensive. Talking like, 8 mod corrupted maps with 4 premium mods, 4 or 5, like that was really expensive. Felt bad, man. The reason I'm doing this is, it's a nice juxtaposition from what I was doing before in the previous 2, but it helps tell a more clear story about like high tier currency drop rates and if there's any sort of synergies between pairing them up, % more currency and wisps versus not, or going for one or the others, tracking sacred orbs. I've always felt like there's an anomaly in the amount of high tier currency drops when you combine the 2, but you don't really get like a huge amount of currency, you just get much better quality currency, which doesn't make sense on its face. You would think they're You're getting % more currency from one source. You're getting blue wisps currency from that source. And you think rarity matters? No, but the jury's still out on like if purple wisps matter for blue wisps. But I don't think area rarity, or definitely not player rarity, matters. At this point, that's where I'm at. Fix for all divines, that map, and that was a beginning. Why is my special mod always so trash? It's Brian.
I am where I must be.
Yeah, I told him to come in.
Are not.
See how we got really good pack size and really good % more currency, but the quant roll is a little low. It's actually a little higher than I expected. Well, now it's good. 182. Well, if I'm a fortunate card farmer, I might as well take the divination dude. Ooh, yeah.
What is your desire?
The leader, I guess. All 3 power buffs. That was awkward. I think it's the first time I've seen Echoing Shrine, Adrenaline, and Soul Eater show up as the 3 options. Game thinks I need a little help, guys. Where'd it come from? Currency drops are pretty bad. Not even seeing many chaos orbs. What the hell? Oh, there it is. 11 chaos. Good. Will you be able to open membership review? What are you talking about? YouTube memberships? Perks for YouTube members? Oh, I gotta go back to the Mirage. That would require me to offer something special to YouTube members. That's not.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Like merch, access discounts. I don't do all that. Get back to me when I got like 100,000 subs. With a hopefully better reputation in the community. Puzzle box. Water, oh my god. Where am I from to play on Japan server? I'm from the US originally, but I live in Tokyo now. That's why we got this. Usually sub 10% ping. Usually. But today it's not. 58 quant. Well, don't die. C. Pink. One divine. I don't know about you guys, I'm kind of ready to build another Val Temple. Val Temple min-max city. Who's ready to go back to Val Temple? It's been 72 hours. Making the perfect temple. Auto walks. Three Eldritch orbs have been Russian tech, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Nah, they might actually remove the tech stuff. That might get deleted. Although it might be too hard for them to program it that way. So, I don't know. My dark wish list for Val Temple is remove the lock medallion. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just remove lock medallion. Why am I bringing rose thorn tincture? What do you mean? Are you about to ask me why I'm using a tincture even though I'm ranged? As if that's your question. Tinctures also apply to ranged weapons. And I'm a crit build, so... Elemental crit build, so elemental crit. Eight randomly allocated passive notables. Could be interesting. God, it's all currency. Oh shit. 4 currency mods. God help us.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Approach, challenger.
What? Where am I going? Basic currency duplication. Bullshit duplication. IDGF duplication. Currency dupes again. Oh man. Over a 50% chance to duplicate currency. Only quantity. Reliquary key, huh? It's a mirror signal drop. Signal to the game a mirror is gonna drop soon. Definitely. Hmm. Puzzle box. Wow. I don't know how that didn't take out the whole damn thing, but... Yeah? No tink. And only 6 breaches. I have a bunch of randomly allocated things, but I don't see like an additional... Ooh, dupe divine. I don't see an additional like league mechanic. Thought I'd probably see more league mechanics than normal. The double divini. Huh. Well, pretty good loot. Naturally. Oh, 100% more currency. Fuck yeah. Have you have any charlatan setup? Nope. I'm going to sign out of PoE 1 after this big farming session. Start getting with PoE 2 leveling practice. I gotta make the best damn Twister Deadeye League starter the world's ever seen, so that's my goal. Probably get, you know, start practicing a little early. Get that set up sooner than later. Although I think everything's kind of being delayed on the reveal for 0.5. They still didn't come out with anything yet today?
Approach, challenger.
When is it coming out? Allegedly early. Wow, that was a good loot there. Early May, like first week of May. The reveal for 0.5 is supposed to be at the end of April, but it's already kind of too late for that, or unless it's the last day of April, maybe. So that's best speculation now, but it's still kind of up in the air. With every passing day, it becomes less and less likely. Let's see it. It's turned out mighty fine. 5 separate divine orbs. This is the map that I needed my basic currency dupe. Only raw chaos. This was 4 currency rolls. That turned out pretty good. I'm actually impressed by the loot on this. Came out better than I thought it would. Eight divines in that map. Five? Ooh. What? 45? 45 or 55? 45. Mega strict filter? Yup, sure am. Let's see about this one. Current strat earns more div than before? Yes, I think so. Especially seeing good indicators on Sacred Orb count. Very good, like over twice as many. So I think if you're willing to roll the maps, spend even more currency per map to roll. This is averaging... Like, the last strategy, one of the big advantages of it was easier rolls. But if you're going to use Wisp Scarabs instead of Risk, you really want your maps to be rolled very well. So that's why I like the 2 and 2. 2 prefix, 2 suffix rolls. Or just, you know, 3 and 1. 4 currency and or pack size rolls between both prefixes and suffixes. Double Wisp Scarab, that seems to be slightly stronger than just 3 good prefixes or 3 good suffixes, which you would think would be even better, but no. Not quite. Mainly the quantity numbers just lower. Thanks for the sub, by the way.
What is your
100% more currency again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why that map dropped so much currency, right? I had 700% more currency. Whoa. .3% chance to drop a divine orb. Wow. At the very end. More divine orbs. I'm cheating now. Of course I died. I haven't died in like 7 maps or something. Oh my god. Surprised I even looked at that. Div altar. I only got 4 divines from it, I think. Yeah, this strat does not earn anywhere near the best currency per hour in the game if you exclude the jackpot drops like Lock and Mirror. Like you have to drop those at least on occasion for this to be a top tier strat. That's always how it's been. I don't know, I got like some weird responses on my YouTube video recently about people who were made it sound like the strat was really bad because it was really bad currency per hour, but I don't know if they're new to the channel or what, but I didn't drop a lock or mirror, so that's why the currency per hour number was low. And I was taking a long time to do. I was also picking up single file chaos orbs too, so. And not running this BV build. Oh look, another sacred orb. Why don't I play LA or KB? Oh, why don't I play LA? Well, LA is not anything particularly special right now. KB, I don't know. I seem to have something against wands, I guess. I don't know. I've played wands. The biggest reason I'm not switching builds is because I'm playing PoE 2 after this 100 map set. My intention, anyway.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Like, I saw pro plays doing AB and it did look good for what he was doing. Except that it would kill breaches too fast, so that's kind of a problem. Like uncontrollable clear. iShot's pretty nice actually. You can kind of control your clear. You have like extremely high clear, but also can kind of control it a little bit. Currency dupe and Quant Altar at the same time. And I lost my aim. For that. Of course. I did not want to run over that. PoE 2 reveal, we don't know, but last they told us it was at the end of April. We seem to be overextending that probable time frame at this point. I got the currency dupe altar. And I got 600% more currency drops. So shit. Could see some crazy shit. Two divine orbs. Why run only one delirium? Many reasons for that. Primary reason is less lag. Faster clear, less likely to die. More easily able to overlay super high density without completely stopping the frames. Like spawning 2 or 3 breaches at once, for example. Knowing with almost absolute certainty that there's no real advantage to multiple layers of deli on a farm like this, because the vast majority of our loot comes from Beyond or Breach, and they're spawned in after the fact, so any quant or rarity multipliers to native monsters aren't going to apply to them. It probably doesn't matter very much anyway. And the biggest loss is the loss of tile set rewards from multiple delirium currency rewards, I guess. I can live without that. I don't really care. I mean, I'm not going to get a mirror lock from that anyway. Almost certainly. Kinda lame. This map's popping off. Alright, let's see here. I'll get that. That. Ooh. I'm not like pushing Ice Shot for this build. I was planning to play Tornado Shot with this, but it just too many inputs going on in the server. It's not a particularly great build for this type of farm. Magic monster focus, crazy lag inducing. Similar to how like Tornado Shot wasn't the greatest thing in the world for the Alpha strat either. Very similar. Well, I played it anyway. It worked better there because we had crazy headhunter buffs either way. Think there's a mirror in there somewhere, guys? Good skill. Well, I mean, the Charlatan BV stuff is really good, apparently. Seen Dana Poe. The last person I've seen playing is Dapano TV. Dana Poe. Dapano TV. Rated him a couple times. He's got a nice... Whatever version he's running is looking nice. And that kind of build can do like infinite number of deli layers. Whoa! I mean that's a nice looking screen. Is there sacred? No. Pretty nice. I mean, you know, when you get a currency dupe and quant and doubled up 292% more currency, and you also throw in 4,000 wisps. Or wait, not 4,000. 2,000 wisps only. Still produces. Do you think those wisps made all those divine orbs drop? I wonder. I wonder. Apparently I dropped 10 in this map. 10 divine orbs. One map. Maybe more, actually. I still gotta pick up some loot on the outside. Essence. Tornado Shot, the version of my build with Tornado Shot was absolutely amazing at boss rushing though. Especially something like, you know, Abomination where you just want an extreme amount of damage. Single target potential damage with some clear. My favorite strat this league for my own build was quasi eye level 84 cluster farming by going all rogue exile scarabs, rogue exiles, and then Abomination boss rushing like under a minute. I think just killing like the equivalent of 20 to 30 unique enemies on the way. And then getting the reality fragment. Would actually get some cluster jewels and deli orbs too. That was pretty cool. Made very high currency per hour. That's how I ended up farming my mirror at the time. I did not actually make a video on that specific version. I was going to, but just had other things I wanted to get to. You're dropping one sacred orb every 5 maps. That's kind of good, guys. It's kind of good. Oh, it doubles up the number. Huh. Okay. Ran a lot of easy maps today so far. So we'll run one that's a little harder this time. We got... Wait, what? What is this doing over here? This is... Oh, okay. It's a kind of a beast of a map. Wow. Bathroom break real quick. Be right back. Alright, we return. Arguably first hard map of the day. Monsters are tanky, I got Shaper Touch, Elemental Pen, and Super Minus map. Actually, this is one of the hardest maps of the batch. Considering it's, But I'm not doubling up those terrible mods, at least.
Morphing, expanding.
I don't think...
A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Monster... Oh shit, I fucked up. Never mind. Fucked it up. Put a Sinestral Scarab in what I was supposed to do. I'm lucky it was 3 premium prefixes. God, that would have been a wasted map if I had went the other way around. Supposed to go double wisps, so the map's not that hard actually. Originally I was gonna run this as a Sinestral map, but then pulled it. But anyway, how much map like this cost per run? You have to roll maps like this, and there's a lot going into the cost of the map. A lot of different variables actually. It's a little over 6 divines per map, average cost. Average roll cost is 1 divine, so like 300 plus chaos. Trying to roll 3 or 4 good high tier mods for currency and pack size, and they all have to be on the same side, or either 3 on the same side or 4 across both sides, prefixes and suffixes. Technically 3 different kinds of maps: double wisp setup, single wisp dextral, or single wisp sinestral. It is generally easier to hit 4 currency or pack size mods between both sides than it is to hit 3 on one side.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Pack size mod. This is a pretty good map to get pack size, actually. But I've surprisingly found that 4 affixes across prefixes and suffixes double wisp scarab is producing more results overall than... marginally more results than doubling up 3 prefixes only, mainly because these maps spawn with low see how low the quantity roll is on this map? It's like terribly low, 128. And that's even though I have effectively 6 best in slot rolls on this map. It can't quite overcome, you know, such a low quant roll. So, like, it's still a great map. You know, you can let your quantity roll suffer a bit if you have 6, you know, the equivalent of 4 currency rolls and 2 pack size rolls on a map, obviously. But it just doesn't seem to quite make up for. That's why 8 mod corrupted maps are so strong. But you can't run 8 mod corrupted maps with the Deli Orb on there, with the implicit on there, with the chisel on there. No, I'm not using 2 on this map. I goofed this map up. I actually had a Sinestral Scarab in there. I forgot to remove it. We got 3? Yeah. Let's get crazy. Go. Oh man. No boss down here too? That kind of sucks. Spawn the boss, right? Yeah, this one. I'm just stand here. Here's 0. Voltaxic Rift. First one. Took a while. I thought I'd find more and more often with a bunch of purple wisps on these maps. I think there's a game under your loot, sir. Oh, there's loot under my game. It goes both ways. I'm not playing a loot simulator, I'm playing game simulator.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Well, I can't possibly fail to reach the boss before spawning the influence this time. Now we got 98 pack, 292 currency. That's some big numbers there. But the quant is terrible. So hopefully this map is either going to be shit or great, depending on if I get quant altars, basically. I really need to get those quant altars to spawn. I got the pack size to spawn a bunch of Eldritch altars.
My mana is gone.
Don't fail me now. Vimidir first. Wait. Rarity. It's that one. Rarity. Quantity, alright. Mid-roll. Quant roll. Even a tiny bit helps a lot here. I could end up doubling my map quantity on a roll like or a map like this. Again. Hooked by rarity. There we go. Double quant. Hell yeah. Alright, the map's actually decent now. Can get a lot of currencies. Maybe I didn't make a mistake this map. That's a high Eldritch pack count map too. Lucky. Stood there like that. Oh man. Oh man. Guess if I stand off screen, I'll be okay. Something more chaos than this. I dropped a mirror once off of that ore, that type of ore. That was crazy. While I was doing Sanctuary, Wisp magic packs. Then I got a single tanc on this map? What? Like not even a refracting fog? Man, that is crazy. I feel like this might be the biggest map outlier of all. A full mirage on this setting. No tanc. Nuts. My penance, I guess. For messing it up. Alright, the Wisp's back in. Got one more. Increase magic monsters and rare monsters. Alright. Let's get a good map in here. We'll go... Probably save that one for when I get % more currency roll. Get at this one. One pack size, 3 currency rolls. Easy map. How do you feel if you miss Divine Altar 2 times in a day? I don't care. I don't care at all.
The Atlas is a prison,
At this
not
point.
a prize. Leave it behind.
No worries, man. God, I almost touched that breach. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel bad if I missed it once, like in the first few days of the league. That would feel terrible. But I wouldn't miss it. Like, there's almost no way I'd miss it super early when I care the most about it. First of all, I wouldn't even be running... I'd be running Exarch altars in the first few days of the league anyway. Not going for jackpots in the first couple days.
What is your desire?
Another reliquary key. I just checked those. I think I kind of identified something over long periods of time. I've noticed that when my drops are at their best, usually my Sacred Orb count to Voidborn Reliquary Key count is kind of similar. They're almost tied, basically. You guys ever notice that? When last farm I did with pure percent more currency, I had like twice as many reliquary keys as sacred orbs. It's kind of alarming. I knew something was weird about that. I remember farming Rogue Exiles and kind of realizing that reliquary keys seemed to be like almost impervious to the rarity tier of currency drops or something. Although I don't know to what extent that's real. Has there been any info? I don't think so. It seems to be we should have already received some info on this, and we haven't yet. I mean, there is some info, like a while back. It suggests that the reveal was the end of April, but we would have started seeing teasers by now, and probably a confirmation of the date. If that was for real. It looks like it's being delayed a little bit. Probably can't get the in-game rework fully in. Another Sacred Orb. Right as my Voidborn Reliquary Key counter went up, the Sacred Orb went up. Haha.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be
Yeah,
gone from here.
by the way, I'm talking about the reveal, not... Wow, that's some dangerous bomb. Not the launch, but the reveal. And then... And then the launch would be like first week of May. Well, it's the reveal. No, the reveal is 1 week. At this point, pretty systematically, 6 days before the launch of the league. Or, sorry, 8 days before the launch of the league. They do the reveal on Friday, and then the launch is Saturday. Or, for most people, it's like Thursday, reveal Thursday, launch Friday. The teasers are, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Acceleration shrine. Shit. I don't get the privilege of having this on very often. I can feel like I'm wearing a shrine belt. Wow. Wow. Straggler. This map's been kind of weird. It felt unusually strong. Like, I almost feel like I'm running a rare farmer strat on this one. Like, I got extra headhunter buffs or something. Byproduct of an unusually easy map, I guess. Oh, blades. Well, as far as tanks are concerned, this is an atrociously bad map.
The astral chain is broken.
Zero divine map. Yikes. But I got a reliquary key, a sacred orb, and 3 boxes. That's just RNG then.
Hello. It is ready.
One map, it's a little over 6 divines. After everything is priced in. Hella expensive. What? Nah. Nah. I remember what I paid 2 leagues ago for the Alpha Strat. Compared to cost of farming strats last league, yeah. Last league was Poverty League. I don't want to run minus max. Can't be with monsters being fast and add that as extra. I can't do that combo. But this is still really good dextral map. You guys probably do you guys like this little like sinestral, dextral, neither, double wisp, single? You probably like this, the vibe of this farm, right? Rolling your math, be like, oh, this would be good for this setup. Oh, this would be good for this setup. I think it's kind of cool.
Hail.
Stay out. Stay sane.
My mana is gone.
Really? This one, Thor. Well, I mean, Legacy of Frisia, the amount of currency you would have made would have been outrageous. Crazy inflation compared to normal.
Choose what you wish.
Which is in part why the idols cost so insanely high. What's a currency dupe? Random directions. Ugh. Every time I get monsters, action speed can't be reduced below base. I always get the random direction alter that I have to take because it's like on top of quant or basic currency. Oh yeah, it's minus max too, right? That normally wouldn't have killed me, but I went off really fast. We got a beast of a map in the making here. Got the Bismuth ore. Oh my god, how did that not kill me? I went down to like single digit life. We're finally leached. Bismuth ore. Currency dupes, 52% quant. Action speed can't be reduced. 20% minus max. High stakes map. But a low lag map. Maybe because of the Bismuth, actually. little off the ball there. This point of overlap breaches. You're adding density to the kills, and you're gonna create more beyond portals, or more likelihood of spawning beyond portals when you do that. So it's to beef up the beyond primarily. At a certain point, you might struggle to spawn in monsters, and they like literally just don't spawn in. But I don't think these days we even have enough pack size density to do that.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Thanks for keeping the league alive. You're welcome. This is the part where I tell you, I'm abandoning the league after this farming session. Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, a little bit, and not much of a break, because I'm gonna be like testing, reaffirming my belief in Deadeye, Twister, and all that. Try to make the best Deadeye Twister build I can. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna play that build, but I want to at least test it. Like the gold standard Twister build, Ascendancy. If they add swords, you're playing swords. Oh, they removed the Bismuth ore. Damn. Wait, am I? Oh my god. I got no aim again. Bruh. Bruh. Should have been alright. There's only 4 chaos. Tried to get out in time, but failed. Screwed one breach up. Wow, what? 3 divine. Making up for those couple of maps I've had unusually low divine drop rates. Hit another 10 banger. Banging out 10 div. 10 raw div, 1 map. Woo. I mean, one reason why the maps cost so much is because we're doing the maps twice. You know, it's a full Mirage map. It's like, compared to any other farm in history, really, it's, you're basically doing, well, I guess, I mean, you're doing full breaches, so you're doing a legit league mechanic twice over, so. Yeah, so like you could just, in your mind, cut the currency cost in half, and that would be pretty accurate. These rare monsters, alright. It's like same thing as last one, except even worse. I was 10 divine orbs on a only 2,000 wisp. I did test Bismuth ore. I did it for the 100% more percent more currency focus, no wisp setup. I actually had Bismuth ore in like 3 out of 10 maps, 3 or 4 out of 10 maps, and it wasn't actually all that impressively noticeable in terms of loot. I felt like I would have been better off with just a quant wheel. Minus max. 51 minus 51%. Max all res. The hell of a drug. Quantum currency dupes already. One divine orb. Why not 2? Random directions for 27 quant. I mean, I freaking have to, don't I? And shit. Oh, what a beast of a map that is. Wait, how'd I get 117 quant? Oh, this was 2 pack size rolls and 1 currency roll. Oh, yeah, okay. This map's a little bit unusual. 2 pack size, 1 currency. I think it's one of the only maps that I did like this. One of the only of its kind. Because I essentially mandated 2 currency rolls on every map. But this is the biggest currency roll with, you know, I think it's the biggest one? Yeah. Debuffs expire faster on monsters. That roll. And only 6 breaches. More pack. This is not a good map to get pack size on there. Overkill. Sacred Orb farmers today. Sacred Orb Fortunate farmer. Made it. Wait, really? God. I got most of it, but damn. I'm gonna accidentally go in that Val side area, I can tell. Some really unlucky loot.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Okay. I haven't lost my aim yet. And I'm losing my aim now. For 27% basic guarantee back. Ah. Damn. A lot of quant. Size is so crazy. 137. It's like, I thought for a second I accidentally opened a breach. It's lagging so bad. There's one way to reduce lag is to run maps with less pack size. You also make less currency though. So, not the greatest give and take. What's that? What's that drop? Told you, man, we are Sacred Orb farming. This is it, guys. This is the farm. Count those Sacred Orbs. Count them. Oh, fuck. Get down there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Probably gonna lose that bottom breach for a second. Oh my god, Shroud walking nowhere. Yeah, I did it. Made it. Hmm? Just trying to run through. I shouldn't have opened 3 breaches there. Not with 137% pack. Alright. 2 sacred orbs. What? 3 sacred orbs in 1 screen. What's happening? I'm telling you guys, this is... We are now dropping 3 to 4 times the number of sacred orbs as we were for either of the other farms. I'm telling you, there's something to this. % more currency. Okay. Oh no, last portal. Just kidding. This guy. Oh my god. One of those are right outside that portal when I have no aim. Okay. Sure. What? I walked up there, I even turned the loot off so I would see where he's at, and he's just randomly... Like, so much loot, mob turned invisible or something? Nymphogenesis. Okay. I believe everything is dead here now. That's it for me. For that map. Those of you keeping track of the Sacred Orb numbers are going to be getting pretty excited. I mean, by the old numbers, I'm on pace to drop 1 mirror in 100 maps of farming. By the old numbers. Wait, isn't that 170? 170. This one always seems to perform well for some reason. Gotta catch myself. Feel that energy, guys?
You are
The
not
energy is
conquering
rising.
the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Loot is coming in. Straight to the Bismuth ore. Too much lag, I'll probably die, especially with Kosis there, but somehow he didn't get me. Shaper touched Kosis even. Wait, what? That guy's still alive? Oh. Oh my god! Holy god damn! God damn! Gotta throw my tinctures on now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Kosis down. Defeated the raid boss. Red top. No Eldritch altar map. This like it's pretty good pack size.
What is your desire?
Weird grip gloves. Yeah, looks like we had to turn off the spigot a little bit on this map. Come back down to earth.
You follow in my footsteps,
So,
in my father's
I don't
footsteps.
know about that.
That alone should give you pause.
Yeah, I even had see. I even had Bismuth ore that map barely dropped anything. Getting like I'd rather have like a 30% quant altar than a Bismuth ore. But kind of put things in perspective. Seems like it matters more. Man. Eldritch Altar is like pulling teeth on this map. What? God. Like no packs at all. Oh, I'm forgetting it's more life map. You're like, why are the monsters taking forever to die? This was a Sinestral map, 2 currency, 1 pack. Should have been alright. Bottom of the barrel RNG for Eldritch Altars on this one. Chalk it up to bad RNG. Video with Cinder Swallow. Oath of Summer. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oath of Summer and Ignite. I forgot I'm not using that. Yeah. Enemies ignited. I guess that interaction's dead. Originally, I took this because it would give me energy shield on kill, or energy shield leech effectively with the rarity, as opposed to Oriaths, which isn't really doing much at all, honestly. Some explode, but I don't know, seem kind of negligible amount of explode. So no, I don't think I get any value out of that. The fact that I don't get that at all may make me rethink what I want, but I mean, it is really nice to have the leech, or you know, the effective leech. But I can do something different with it, because I might go. It would be kind of nice to get a, what is it, that sulfur flask, a unique sulfur flask. cortex. But, you know, I don't think I really need that. Two additional rare monsters when stabilized. Hey, that's kind of nice. The double wisp here. Or I could do sinestral or dextral. I don't know. I'll go regular.
Can't you see?
Yeah, I'm not
The
after
deeper you
malediction
go,
that
the less
bad.
of you will remain.
Legion encounters. Oh, shit.
Resist the assault! Storm and mark. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Amount of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Need rarity, bro. I need this. Nice.
Grasp your mortality.
No effective downside, really.
Amount of my might.
All my breaches are down here. What the heck, dude?
What is your desire?
Coin of knowledge. More quant? No random projectile yet? Oh my god. Here it comes. Ah, projectiles in random direction. But I can't get an upside, so I ain't taking it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Drop to lock running these maps with 200% quant, 300% rarity, 225 currency, 1 map, Headhunter lock, 7 div. Mirage over 2.2 gold with golden volatile. 2.2 million gold. What? Anyway, happy to hear it, man. These maps. You talk about the double wisp scarab setup?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Amount of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Nice.
Stop and hunt. Resist the assault.
got one way up here. One breach. How come I'm only spawning 6 breaches a map, man?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Thank you for this. I've been following along with you as you test stuff out. I'm enjoying it a lot. You are awesome. Well, that means it's not just a one-off, hey, I follow Snoobay's strat and it's nice, but you actually, like, invested in the testing of it.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Very cool.
Resist the assault.
Very cool to hear. My kind of viewer.
A most of my lives. Grasp your
Cannot pilot my character.
tightly.
Hey, that worked out alright. Not bad. That was 2 separate divine drops because I got no dupes. Be back on the divine train. 4 in 1 setting. Dropped anything good today? I'm dropping a crap ton of sacred orbs, which is the strongest indicator is the in-between drop that you're doing something right. When you see a lot of sacred orbs dropping and you're trying to currency farm. So no locker mirror yet, but yeah, spirits are high. Especially because I have a theory about a % more currency combo with wisps, and it looks like the theory is... I mean, it may or may not be accurate, but it seems to be true. Significantly ramps up the quality of all currency drops. Because my divine orb drop rate is not actually very much higher than it was for the previous farm. These maps have a very similar amount of % more currency on them as the previous farm.
Take this vitality boon.
I'm dropping some, you know, maybe like 20% more divines. But I'm dropping like 300% more sacred orbs. So... what could that mean?
Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt.
52 quant.
Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
I think there's a very high chance we're going to see a locker mirror in the next You know, even 10 maps. Because I'm dropping a sacred orb every like 4 maps or something, so. And I've also been a little bit stingy on the maps I'm running. Like I'm not running my best maps today yet. I'm kind of holding back and saving some of the best maps I have for like the second half of the farm. On top of that, so. Spawning extra rares at the end is nice. Makes it harder to accidentally close the portals prematurely. Or collapse the breach. Hard to get out of there. Weird. Lacking a little in tinkage. Oh, another tier 0 though. Claw. Second tier 0. Oh, this map is so laggy.
A legendary battle.
Two tier 0s now. How do I know if a unique is tier 0 now? Well, I mean, I have them memorized. But there's a site that you can check that kind of tracks the commonality of uniques, and they set the tiers 1 through 6, I think. And you can actually look them up. If you type in if you just like in Google type PoE space wiki space uniques by tier or something like that, they'll come up. Axe size and map, wow. Alright. Use that one for the end. This one? This one? That was a little scary. A little high on the currency side. Oh, wait, it does have a pack size roll. Oh, yeah, okay. Better. Thank you, Moiver.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Map dupes. Should I buy a meteor or what?
What is your desire?
Any mirrors so far on this strat? Well, this specific strat, I don't have a lot of practice on it. I've dropped one mirror this league on a similar strat. Well, actually, there's no wisps involved. I'm constantly testing different strats, so you see the map counter. I mean, I did a little bit of testing with before the map counter, but 50 maps in. This is gonna be better for dropping mirrors and locks than the previous setups because I'm dropping like 2 or 3 times more sacred orbs per map. Be a little cautious about this one. Rare monsters revive on death. It's actually a really dangerous mod for me. Yeah, so the previous dextral strat was made to like get easier rolled maps, make it easier for people to like, you know, actually replicate it and roll the maps themselves. Damn it! Oh, come on! Died for. If I didn't check that heavy belt, I don't die there. Fuck, dude. It's kicking my ass. Fuck, I got no aim again. That's right. Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's so bad. No aim. I didn't think about that. The no aim curse. Dirt. That's so dangerous right there. What the fuck? What? Reliquary key. So I gotta focus a little on this map. Breezing through maps today. I started running some of the hard ones again. I got a lot of minus max maps with other shit on them. I notice when I take the mod, I can no longer aim projectiles. It's like makes them map way harder. If it's a dangerous map. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. Two instability, 2 wisp, 1 bloodline. Yeah. I'm still running sinestral and dextral if I have specifically 3, you know, perfect affixes on the map. Basically, I'm trying to roll. All I did is I regex the maps 92% currency or higher. When I hit that, I exalt slammed it, and then after exalt slamming it, if I checked for, like, you know, the pack size and maybe a third currency roll. If I have hit a total of 3 or more currency and pack size, you know, I'm guaranteed to have hit 2 because it doesn't even light up unless I hit 2 currency. But if I hit a third premium affix, then I will see if all 3 of those are on one side, if it's like all suffix or all prefix. If so, I might just call it right there and say, okay, that's a winner. That map is. If
Stay sane,
it's not, I'll exalt annul with like a 50-50 annul to see if maybe I can get it to hit a fourth. So it'd be like 2 good prefixes, 2 good suffixes, or maybe, you know, 3 good prefixes and 1 good suffix still, like, might end up being where it's at. Before I started doing this test, I thought that, like, a triple good prefix, like pack size prefix, 2 currency prefixes, sinestral setup, I thought that would be superior to, like, double wisp and, like, you know, 2 junk mods and 4 good mods scattered. But no, it looks like double wisp really is, like, pumping hard, and one of the issues with sinestral and dextral scarabs is your quant number is low. So, kind of dealing with the lower quant number plus... Yeah, lower quant number plus fewer wisps, so that combo means the loot is a little worse. Probably because of the quant. So yeah, I like 2 wisp scarabs the best. I like that setup the best. So like the very best maps is like 5 good mods, like 3 currency mods, 2 pack size mods, double wisp scarab. That's a sick map right there. You should save that for the end of the astrolabe for sure. On like a good astrolabe if you have that. Risk and Wisp is still good, obviously, but even for 6 modded maps, as long as you have 1 pack size roll on the map, it's nice. Double Wisp is. I did notice when I run like maps with 4 currency rolls and no pack size rolls, it's a little bit pack size spawned in at like 42% or something. It's like, you have not very good quant and super low pack size. But I have like 400% more currency. I can't really carry it that hard. It's too much diminished returns. Percent more currency doesn't carry that hard. You don't want to go like all in percent more currency. I still think pack size is good. I am using currency chisels every time unless I have 0 pack rolls on this setup, but yeah. Uh-oh. You just collapsed the breach, dumbass. Dang it. Two div altars in one map happened to me in Atoll about a week ago while I'm sadly first boss up. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for telling me, but actually you're a little bit off on that. I wasn't asking about two divine altars in one map. I was asking about two divine altars on one altar. You know how you can get like two quant altars at the same altar? I was wondering about an even more extreme scenario. So you would be getting the Exarch altar, or wait, I guess you can't. Never mind, I'm retarded. You can't do that because you can't get Exarch altar divine. Never mind. It literally can't happen. What I was suggesting. This quant goes both ways, but not divine orb altar. Yeah, 2-pack size. Actually, 2-pack size with one currency roll, especially if the currency roll debuffs expire faster. With the currency chisel, you'll still open that up with like 200% more currency, and they'll have like 130% pack size or something. It's still wild, wild map. It'll cause you to lag really bad, but like that really assists nicely with the wisps, because wisps obviously are good for pack size. Either way, whether my theory turns out good, right or wrong. See, another big map. This one. Currency, pack, currency, big currency, 18% quant. Ooh. That's a juicer. That's a juicer. More on the currency side than anything, but
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all
oh my
that
god, a
you
wildwood
are.
spawned on this. Oh shit. It's minus max. All monsters have so much elemental res too. Oh no. Oh god. If I die, I'm actually gonna go and sub in. Well, actually, I can't afford it, I don't think. I sold it. Opened with 190 quant. It's so gross. Okay. That's not the start you want to see. Shit. Alright, I'm just walled up here, I guess. Might just randomly run into an event. Oh my god, blue! It's a blue event! I win. Winning. I mean, you do often randomly run into an event. You start at the wall. Probably the north or west event area. Let's, oh man, we got all three colors here. All three colors. Yo! Saints, thanks for that sub, buddy. Where did that mob run off to? Did you see that guy? He's just like... Oh. Alright. 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 Alright, I would like to get to yellow. This is the middle of the map, for sure. This has a second blue trail. Oh, that's such bullshit, dude. So unlucky. You see that? See that? 2 white wisps, both wrong color. What? Come on, dude. Come on. You get so unlucky. If only one of them had been a good one, I would have had what I needed to get. Oh, man. Get stuck. There's no blue trail down here? I feel like blue is to the east. Oh, I really wished one of those was a refill. Isn't that blue right there? It's blue. I don't think I can get there, but I have made... I was very efficient with my pathing. Oh well. I guess it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Still good. Still alright. Still okay. $3K blue. 3K blue, never bad. Never a bad time. $2K yellow. Hit my breakpoints, guys. Get my breakpoints. Wait, what? Oh. These monsters don't have more life, right? Yeah, that's fine. Map's not that hard. Ooh, more blue. What is that blue doing there? I also did the important thing of keeping purple below blue. To prioritize blue. More hearsay. Sir? Sir? Quantity? Quantity my face? Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Make your wish.
I'm gonna go for those, so I know that I can do that and waste all my portals out here and not give a shit. Another quant. Oh my god, I lost direction again. I told myself I had a good wildwood, maybe not take that altar next time. Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed now. Jar Jar Buns, what's up, man? Walked into a juicer map. Fortunately, wisps combined with wildwood, not so savory, but still somewhat exciting. That monster just decided to drop 2 random divine orbs. 1 mob, 2 divines? Sounds like something else I've seen before. Why don't we go take a break in the Mirage, where I am invulnerable to damage.
The Atlas cannot be studied,
Friendly.
only destroyed.
Can't be stopped. Oh yeah, I should have bought Invert the Rules again. Or Quant. A random direction here too. I just don't understand the thing about PoE. See things go boom. Perfectly fine way to see the PoE. You might have an easier time understanding PoE 1. That. Random Divine Orb. I'm causing the destruction, sir. Can't stop me. You think rare monster target farms are not worth it right now relative to other map blasters? The only one I think is decent is like wildwood fishing, nemesis maps. Maybe like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, you can try like, maybe you could try like rolling antagonist maps with Sinestral Scare. Something, I don't know. Okay, Diodox, yo, 32 months! This guy's a record. Thanks, man. Love the blasting over the last couple weeks. YouTube, I'm still blasting, as you can see. As long as you sub, I'll blast. Sounds like a druggy reference or something. As long as you roll, I'll hit that. What? Is this enough juice for you guys? Do we have enough juice on this map? I think we do. I think we have enough. I mean, lol. the first sticker. The original sticker. He was there when that was the only sticker I had. I did finally man up and get a few 7TV emotes. There's that. Well, one of the reasons it's lagging is because I have an invulnerability shrine on. You guys know. I mean, you know, that's an age-old lag inducer. Bloodlines, Cascade Twista, and Wisps. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. But, I mean, you drop 3 mirrors and 2 locks, so maybe. But I've also not been juicing like this for most of the league, so I like building up to it. I like double wisp now. You should try double wisp if you like that. I think map rolls matter a lot. Like a lot more than people give it credit for. Especially if you're only doing 6 modded maps. If you're doing 8 modded maps, you can have some good rolls, some not so good rolls. With these double map... Oh, shit. I just went back in. I'll make sure I finish what I'm doing here. Alright. Yeah, Mirage maps, yeah. I mean, if you pay for the Mirage map, you gotta take it seriously with rolls. I'm even doing beast crafting implicits and stuff. Like, this map had 18% extra quant. On a 6 modded map is a big deal. Alright, now we go back to the crazy Wildwood Juicer map, but we'll see how this goes. I'm scared. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Locking Eldritch altars still, I guess. Ah! No aiming projectiles. Rarity, dude. You invert the rules in. Hold up. Thermia. Thermia ice shot. What the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot I was like spamming through quivers. Try to get an upgrade. Spend all my currency. Oh dear.
You got I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. Hello. Ahoy there. Ah. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
This is so annoying. I actually have to open up Wealthy Exile. I could sell these bloodline scarabs, I guess. Or paranoia.
The man.
You're still slamming the shit out of these, huh?
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there. I should raise my fees.
That is kind of crazy. Good morning, dude. Stuck between a rock and a hard place at the moment. Alright, so we want invert the rules.
Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright. Ready to take on this cracked map. Now then. That should do better here. 80% elemental res. How the hell did they get a number that high? And I have no tax. Why? Okay. Forget what the heck I was doing. Wasn't I doing a breach? No? Oh my god, the amount of sparks on that mob blinded my screen. That looked like I could see a Freesia. Oh, numbers or something. Okay. Put it all there. 20 chaos. 20 chaos. I like seeing that. Having the breaches spawn 2 extra rares is kind of nice for the headhunter stacking. Yeah. Got him. Okay, 2 breaches at once. It get dangerous. Nah. Ooh, no bosses? It's gonna be hard to get back there. Tap it. Tap it. Oh, I couldn't make it. Trying to make the best screenshot. It's hard though. A bunch of 20 chaos stacks is pretty sick. Yeah. You know you're juicing when you see 20 chaos orbs drop off of 1 breach. You know something's up. That is a loot problem. The loot lag. Oh god. Yikes. A little bit painful. We have done it. That last guy was... Natural instinct. That's fun. You would have hoped we'd have seen a big currency drop. Probably a sacred orb or 2 buried in here somewhere. Two tier zeros, anything to write home about? No, the junk tier zeros. It was Essentia Sanguis and Voltaxic Rift. Clawing Bow. 9 divines. 9 divines, 1 map. Already put 4 away. So that's 189? Yeah. You know currency? 9% quant found in your maps. Ooh. Ooh. We need a beast of a... I feel like I should save this one for the percent more currency roll. Although, I don't know, man. That is... Honestly, that's just so effing good, I'm gonna run it. I don't care. This might be the best map that I have. Well, no, it's not the best. It's just the best corruption that I have. Obviously. 3 currency rolls, 1 pack size. And giving me a little bit of extra pack size, which is really helpful here. Double Wisp. I think those there, actually.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Grasping mortality tightly. Tight tethers. Time bends to marry.
85 and 313 with 184. Oh, that's so big, dude. 85% pack size on a map that only spawned with 1 pack roll. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Oh, rarity.
Time bends to marry. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
Come on, don't be stingy.
Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Temple tears.
Eldritch altars are being stingy.
Strangle.
I don't like it.
Grasp your mortality.
Choose what you wish.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I can never see the option where the currencies change over from scrolls into other basic currencies.
Struggle or strangle.
Man. No useful Eldritch altars here. That's so bad.
Resist the assault.
Just spawn an extra breach, thank God.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Do I interchange I shot and 2 shot? No, 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 no.
Infinite.
I switched I shot with a certain enchant with another one.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Right, I think. Oh. Why I forgot to change those. glad you said something. Forgot what the fuck I was doing. Eight?
Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
I'm that fast. I can't run Tornado Shot because it just lags more, whether it's high delirium or not. Just lags too much.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Endeavors. Grasp your mortality tightly. Endeavors.
Harvest? I'm gonna do harvest?
Struggle or strangle. Time bends.
Stop lagging, dude.
Grasp your mortality
Oh yeah.
tightly. Time bends. Resist the assault.
Oh, that's a pretty big letdown. Deal 14C apiece, no help from Eldritch altars at all.
Time bends to my will.
No help from the Mirage.
Resist the assault.
We get better Mirage Eldritch altars? Why breach dunes, Jungle Valley? I like Jungle Valley better for regular maps, but I like dunes better for full Mirage maps because you're gonna get those wide open. You know, you get all of the breaches, and they're just more likely to be wide open on Dune than they are in Jungle Valley. Like you probably get more bang for your buck on Jungle Valley if you got partial mirages like regular maps. Oh. Diggy. Double rarity? Stop tilting here in a minute. Keep getting rarity and never quant. Force. I need to do random projectile direction for this. Of course. More. I would love currency dupes.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Parody again.
Grasp your mortality tightly. None resist my entropy. Life is so blissful.
I can't see anything. Oh, wow. That looks dangerous.
Give yourself to the void. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You guys ever have this crazy good astrolabe setup? Put the strongest map in there, best implicit corruption, then you just get
Grasp your mortality.
nothing else to go for you.
Give yourself to the void.
It refuses to cooperate.
So fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death.
That was some big sparks. Oh my god, I think it would be sick, dude. Run this map and not get a single divine. It's actually sickening. How could that possibly happen on this map? Oh, I got one more breach. Okay, we can save it. I have 0 tinks in this Mirage. What? Look at the stats on this fucking map. I get 0 tinks.
Resist. Feel death cold. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
The tink down there is not even real. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I'm shook. Hopefully that is the worst map drops I ever get in a map. Final map of the Astrolabe. The best Astrolabe I've seen. Put in literally the #1 map that I probably have. And I dropped 2 Vado boxes and no divines and nothing else. I'll run the one other map like this I have.
Exile. It is ready.
Yagavash says, starting up Ranger, got triple 1 LO to crit APS plus 1 bow. All the T1 quiver, trying to follow my starter build. All T1 quiver.
Well for you.
Alright. With additional arrow? Like tornado shot style? Man after my heart. Oh, almost forgot. Boom. I recommend boss rushing.
Morphing, expanding. A reminder
Linking game.
of an agile mind.
Wanna look at links right now? You just told me what the bow is. All T1, but 1 arrow.
Prepare to
Must
face
have been a
making.
memory strand drop, huh? Memory strand drop, eye level 85. Maybe. Oh, I thought you were saying you already had it. I don't actually know if it's that easy to craft. Well, I haven't crafted a elemental bow in ages. I know how to do it, generally speaking. Unless you have like a perfect bow or almost perfect bow, you're probably just buying one off trade. That is just kind of a weird mishmash. Might have a like one weird affix on it or something. There should be a lot of them floating around trade now, like really good items for the price. Somebody's hand-me-down bow or something, you know. The memory strand drop that rolls almost all the perfect stuff. Hey, we got some quantity on this map. Yo! I got better map seed this time. For sure.
Choose what you wish. Champion shall rise to reach your
Wait, it collapsed as I... Really? I never even saw anything spawn. I must have just hit like a freaking truck right there. Fracture orb. Maybe I can still drop tanks. Nice. Nice density, bro. Blue sparks everywhere. Oh. Team. A lot of blue wisps triggered on that breach.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an elder. Prepare to face your unmaking.
What does astral touch even mean? Is that like a... like give them a bonus of some kind? Pretty dumb. I still don't know what astral touch means. I guess every monster is automatically astral touched inside the Mirage. Or has the potential to be. One of the wishes is 12 additional packs of astral touch monsters. One of the wishes is 12 additional packs of difficult and rewarding monsters, which are different. Not really sure what astral touched means. Quantity. Stop running from me. Oh my god. It's like, I forgot to spawn Eldritch altars, I guess. Pink. Only 4 chaos? Mystery tank. Oh, just one of those. Yeah. Mid. Alright, by the numbers. Been a couple maps since I dropped a sacred orb. I'm getting worried now. Beyond high tier currency. My tank. Alright, okay, I guess Gullhelm is actually. Oh, Gullhelm should be a tank. Come to think of it.
You fight like a decayed.
Volatile Valorb combined with Gullhelm is nice, nice elevation of that helmet for sure. Yeah, but damage still felt a little scuffed. Should be better now. Breaches are faster. I don't know what that means. Get a little sinestral action in here. Wait. I don't need to do that. Should be doing regular. Get the regular one. Unstable Tentacle Fiends. Oh, I told myself I didn't want to run Tentacle Fiends plus... Why am I missing Bloodlines? Go. You want to run Tentacle Fiends plus Searing Runes? You can really leave yourself like nowhere to stand. But the map's so easy otherwise, I think.
am where I
Just
must
run
be.
it.
You are not.
189 quad, jeez. That even roll so well. Crack number. This is also a lot easier to run on Dune than Jungle Valley.
Approach.
A map like this. Shroudwalker action. What are you gonna do? Patient. Oh. So I'm just standing on steering wheel. Learn to read on the go.
What is your desire? So be it.
Can't believe how bad my luck has been on the Mirage Wishes. Just, awful. Oh god. Know when to go. Yeah, I know I can do that, but I find it to be even more infuriating than than not doing it. I did a little bit last night. I actually kind of bricked a map over it. It's so tilting. You have to be like, you can't do it well during lag because the screen slider doesn't even know where you really are, and so when it pauses, it's like you're in a different place than you think you are. Anyway. Probably fine for anyone who's not glass cannon, but so it kind of defeat the purpose. Drop. Than last time. 29% sacred mail. Where? Right near the portal? Yeah.
You gamble
I guess the
with
portal
forces
was
you barely comprehend.
blocking the icon, huh? Oh, that looks like a lot of Eldritch altars in the making. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll use it for here because every second matters there when those stupid elder circles are surrounding me. Well, I gave up my aim again. For 24% quantity. Had to. Got to. Wow, what? 85% quant. Varia invitation? Really? Oh no. Okay. Wait, which breach did I trigger? Oh, this one. What? Bro. Oh god. All your buff's gone. Wait, I took the portal like I died, not even the right. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Now I regret putting that portal so close. Oh my god, I can't have no aim. Oh shit. Try ramp back up. Thoughts on current state of div card farming? Well, I don't like the fact that pilfering scarab got nerfed really hard. That sucks. So yeah, I pretty much hate that. Not a huge fan of the Scarab of Plenty. I mean, it's like a really, really boring farm. Like super boring. Also, those monsters are like really weird and rippy. You know, there's like nothing to them. Yeah. Yeah, not a big fan. Sacred every 5 maps, yep. No, usually I drop like 2 or 3 in one map and then none for 10 maps, but yeah. More or less. Yeah. Been popping off. Actually popping off. I got your secret juice right here. Map cost on these? About the same as last time, a little over 6 divines. But you're running like 2 maps in one, keep that in mind. You're effectively running 2 maps. No mirrors or locks now. I mean, I dropped a mirror off stream a few days ago with the second strat that I was trying. I've not dropped a lock all league. I know I got like, I don't know, 50 sacred orbs probably. Two mirrors not duped in one map. The standard. The Messiah ratio. Yeah. For sure.
I'm not up to that.
This map feels like it could have dropped a sacred orb. Yeah, I simply wanted to test Wisp's pure Wisp with Wildwood Fishing, 8 mod corrupted, non% more currency maps, so that's like a clean test. And then test percent more currency maps with no Wisps ever, except the occasional Wildwood map. And now we test them both together as hard as we can push them, which is maps like these. 4,000 Wisps. 200% more currency is kind of the low end, actually. One HP. Five raw divines.
Something while you were gone.
I gotta check this. This looks like it might be worth a lot. A little bit. Especially if I recombinate it up. Let me just go see if I can.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out.
Same one? Okay. That might. I need to have a PS on the screen for loot piles with multiple breaches? What do you mean? I mean, that should be obvious. Wait, this is actually worth like 90C. I don't know, fucking who cares?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Hey!
You've
That's a
had
big one.
stale exile.
That's a big one. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what this is worth. 80 divines. What, really? No. No. Oh shit, actually that is worth a shit ton. Okay, yeah. Scroll it down a bit. But I don't know if everybody's gonna want it. It's like a market that doesn't really exist. Doing same strat, drop 200 seconds in one mirror, game's trolling. Ooh. Quantity of warm gifts. What? Let's see about this one. Actually, it's a little too good to run right now. Let's try maybe this one? You farm sacreds to supply the server. What?
You gamble with forces you barely
What?
comprehend.
$292 currency. 78 pack. 147 quant. So you run maps like this, the quant roll is pretty low. You gotta hope that your pack size can get them Eldritch altars kicking in, make up for it a little bit. If so, it becomes a very nice map. Like that. Perfect, 30% quantity. That though.
What is your desire? The battle.
Maybe I could time this okay. Fortunate farmer after all. Oh shit. I done fuck. Woo! I don't think that really gives me very much loot though. Yeah, I know modified stacking is nerfed. I'm aware of that. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think you actually get all the loot from that though, like from the outside, because you don't see like a big density of mobs spawn out there. You get the loot from the core rare pack, but it's like whatever. Oh, dude. Almost bricked that. It'd be nice to just come out with that crazy density and blow everything up. Autobots. Murder. I gotta go around, huh? Kill pile like this. Only got one tank. You better. Did a little better. I did do proportionate, I think. Woo. Beyond monsters from... Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, you know, when it spawns. Shit. That's what we want to see.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Shroud Walk. Why'd that even kill me, though? It was only like 3 explosions. I got Shroud Walked. Classic. They happen at a pretty good time, I guess. Scarab dupes. Damn, the floor is lava here. Jesus. I did hit a Divine Orb altar earlier today. I only got 4. Stuck at 147. Like really high Eldritch pack map. Oh, hell no. I think I might have opened the maximum number of Eldritch altars, didn't get anything useful. There's so many tinks though. tough to run through them. I think this juice can be done by Mamba too. I've not seen or heard of anybody trying to do it with that build. Like this. There's one build that's standing out above all the others right now, and it's that BB build. Like Ice Shot's not the best build for this. It's serviceable though. Well, build needs to have high clear, like actual like powerful clear. Like Tornado Shot has really high clear, but it's not powerful clear, so it ends up not actually being great clear. Ice Shot has pretty good clear, but it's a little weird with the one projectile thing with Ice Shot of Pen. The other Ice Shot just weaker. KB was really good. KB is probably very hard to control though. Like trying to like clear around the breaches, not really a thing, I don't think, for KB. Screwed that one up a little bit. Missed a quarter or a third of that breach. Well, that ended up not being very good. It cooled down a little bit in the last 5 maps or so, huh? Although, I mean, I still got 5 raw div. It just kept dropping not from breaches. Yeah.
You fight like a dextral.
We've made a trade.
I think we'll call it there for the day. Late, get some dinner, and we're gonna do like a repeat of this tomorrow, basically. At least 7 hours, I think. One, two, three, four. What? $100. 200. 227. Oh, I was missing. Oh, wait, really? I didn't realize I put some back in there. That's why my Divine Orb numbers seem like they were lower than they should have been. I had a couple maps that were dropping 10 Divine Orbs each. I'm like, what? Okay. That's right, because I pulled one gifts out and then opened up slots, and then I see what happened. Okay. No, that's... Okay, wait, what? Hold on. 209? Is that the number? 209 is the number. Okay. Okay, yeah, that seems accurate enough. So we're getting almost 4 raw div per map on average. What I especially like seeing here is I think the ratio between Voidborn keys and Sacred Orbs is a really good way to track how high tier your currencies are, because when I run heavy Wisp content, my Sacred Orb count ends up being more than Voidborn key. But like in the last session, I did basically no Wisps, and I dropped over twice as many Voidborn keys as I did Sacred Orbs. I think it was 15 Voidborns, 7 Sacred Orbs. And you see the ratio is totally different here, and I don't think that's just RNG. I think I've always felt like Voidborn keys didn't necessarily read into Blue Wisps, but they're like a separate category of currency where they're, you know, their drop rate is partially determined by the status of the submissions and the rewards, and then maybe it's somehow omitted from things like Blue Wisps or something, like that internal ratio high tier currency thing. I've always felt like there's something weird about the drop rate beyond just the dynamic nature of it with submissions. I've always noticed a strange relationship between Voidborn keys and Sacred Orbs. They're kind of similar, but you can like certain strategies will be like completely flip-flopped on it. With high enough sample size to actually tell a meaningful difference. Not that we have that here, but I've seen this over the course of like 6 leagues or something, so yeah. One Sacred Orb every 4.3 maps. That is so much better than any of the numbers I was putting up before. So maybe I'll end up with over 4 div. If I get 4 div per map, 4 raw divines per map, I can get like 20% more divine orbs and 250% more sacred orbs with this setup. Something like what I'm looking at. Man. Well, guys, we are going to sign out. I'm going to raid somebody. Who are we raiding? I don't know yet. Stupid web browser will kick in. Not that many people playing Path of Exile right now. Bunch of quitters. Red Vials, what are you doing, dude? Ah. Right, Shiaksu. Very underrated guy. Comes up with some really cool build tech and strategies. A young gun. Really nice personality. I don't know why he's not a bigger streamer. Maybe a lack of being online enough or something. I don't know. Always thought he was going to blow up. That was a while back. Anyway, I like Shiaksu, so we're going to raid him. Somewhat small streamer. I don't know what he's up to. It's first time this league, I think. If you're on YouTube, we'll see you tomorrow. If you're on Twitch, we'll also see you tomorrow, but you'll see another streamer first. So, take it easy, take care, and try to get % more currency and wisps in your same map. And you can start to see some magic, I think. Until next time.